Hey everybody, welcome to another ARK Survival Ascended. We are back working on our railroad, and I think we're going to try and get some revenge after last night's the cave run wasn't a failure, but we did lose the dino. I think Ray got his pride hurt a little bit because he tried to circle back around and help me when I was pinned against a rock. I ended up getting out, and he got killed and lost his frog. So um, I think he's gone out and found himself a better tame, and he's chomping at the bit to get back in that cave and seek some revenge. So that'll probably be some of the fun tonight. And we got a couple of people on. Um, Not everybody's participating in the stream. You'll just hear some background chatter on Discord as people are talking. But just the nature of the group of guys playing together. So sit back, relax. Hope your Saturday has gone well. And Saturday evening, we're going to roll into more ARK and see if we can progress the railroad. That's the overall arching goal right now, and we're going to see how it goes. So here we are. Let me get my chat box open. Ooh, there we go. Chat's live in the game. I don't know which of these guys actually want to. I saw Satchel running around. Let me pull these guys up, I guess. Mr. Ray?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. I pulled you up to the stream channel.
Cool. I'm logging in.
Mr. Centro, are you there?
Yep.
All right. All right. So I saw Satchel running around, but he's not on comms.
Yeah, he's on the server. I was there earlier. I asked him if he needed help. He said he was just gathering some mats. I'm gonna get back in there and give him a hand.
Yep. He's just standing here staring at an Anki's posterior. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's his new thing. I'm not sure. Well, tonight's goal is I'm going to get that railroad across the pond.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is hilarious. I gotta take a screenshot of this for you guys. Sorry. I trapped a beaver in my trap over by your museum base earlier because it's a 280. And I told everybody that was on the server at the time that it was down there. Well, in the last this was like 8 hours ago. So in the last 8 hours, it's still in the trap. And it created itself a beaver dam inside the trap.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that on the Discord here.
That's funny. I wonder, Cletus, would you consider where the ramp is on the train track and it's going up? Could you go up one more? Keep going up one more? Because if I come underneath it with a boat and a dino on a boat, I might not.
Yeah. So you're wanting to take it up one more there?
Yeah, one more there, and then when you give me room just to get the boat under, you can come back down with it.
Well, why don't you go snatch that in? Are you here to do it?
I'm logging in right now.
Yeah, snatch that piece of track up. I guess the last piece, and we'll take it up higher.
Okay, thank you. I'll do it.
And then I think we just have to put a couple of pillars under it.
Okay, yeah, just enough room for a raft build boat to get underneath there with a dino on top of it. It's a medium-sized dino, not a large one.
Because I was trying to shoot straight across, because we could have taken it down the beach straight, but it would have ended up being more pieces of train track. So I figured just cutting across like that is probably going to be... I don't know. I guess we... I mean, do you want to run this thing through the redwoods, Ray?
I want to run it wherever you want to run it. I don't care where we run it.
Because I mean, we could turn the track to the left, man, and head it towards that big rock, and just go right through the jungle where we've been grabbing the frogs.
Yeah, have it elevated up off the water and stuff. Yeah.
So when you put it back down, if you want to turn it, we can do it.
All right. I'm on. I'm gonna go pick it up. See what happens.
Oh, that's right. All my crap. I gotta get all my stuff.
It's here. We picked it up last night. Ask Satchel which box he put it in.
Okay.
Look in the vaults. I think it's in one of the far vault.
Bar vault. Yeah, it looks like it. Was it flak armor you made for everybody?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's going to be... Oh, but he kept all my arrows. Fine.
I got arrows, man. If you need them, it may have been me that took them. I'm not sure. I got arrows though.
Kept my yellow pick. I see how the shit is. He's like, oh, this pick's much better. Yoink. Cletus is stuck with purple tools. Fine, that's fine. Oh, my rifle.
It'll only let me go up with it. If I go left, it doesn't go left and up. So I went up one more time.
Okay, so you have to go up and then turn left, maybe?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Lord. Well, you know what? If you pull both pieces of track, do you see how it looks like a roller coaster right now?
When we pull them both up?
Yeah, and then start arcing the first one up, and then attach the second one to it.
Roger.
Right now, it looks like something at an amusement park. All right. All my armor fixed. Cletus isn't nude anymore. Everyone will be relieved. Oh, my water bottle. My water bottle. I need that. Department of Cannabis RX. I haven't played ARK in a bit. I really miss my Power Ranger skins. I don't know, man. I like ARK. Good game. Can't stand the Power Rangers, so... I've got kids, and they burned me out on Power Ranger stuff when they were little. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. All right. All right. So Strawberry, good Lord. Satchel's not going to join the stream tonight. He's going to take his evening off, which is well deserved. He's been putting in a lot of effort in ARK. So while he's not here, we'll have to paint the whole entire base pink with blue polka dots. That track go the way you wanted it to, Ray?
Fixing to find out.
Oh. Maybe start the left turn there. Make it a low left turn piece and then ramp it up. If you want to cut straight across towards that rock to your left. That'll work. Holy crap.
How's that?
Oh, it's good. It just... we got to change our supports around though, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got to pull all those supports and redo them. I think is that one okay? Yeah, that one's all right. Man, I'm gonna get eaten by a shark again doing this. Get white. You not pick up the pirar. What? Come on. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come here now. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was going to get munched. It's Ray on the circle.
I come out here to make sure no sharks gonna get you.
Oh, yeah. They weren't nice sharks either. They were the mean sharks, not the kind from freaking Finding Nemo. Now something's after me.
Look at there, it's on me.
Oh, it's a shark.
It just spawned in right on me.
Oh, you had backup though, man.
Damn right I did.
You had backup. He's like, I got you, man. I got you, little bro.
Well, I saw something out there earlier today. I guess Dino Suckass took care of it.
Yep. He's a freaking brute, man. I'm gonna actually shed tears when that dude dies. So far, he's been the king.
He's ready to level up.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to pump levels into him. Be my
What do
guess.
you want the levels to go into?
Man, whatever you think is the most important. He's a brute, so I don't know if we want to health in melee. I don't know.
And he's got 42,000 health.
Yeah.
Melee, I guess, right?
Yeah, because the other one, I'm sure his little brother's wherever he's at. He's in here someplace. He's almost level 200.
Oh my goodness, this dude is loaded down with meat.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do a meat run. Now I don't have to. No.
Check the other ones, man. Check, like I said, check his brother. He's just as lethal. He may have to take 2 chomps, but he gets the job done. Have you played 7 Days 1.4 update? I think you would like this Mall of the Dead mod for PC only. I have not played the update, and I have not seen the Mall of the Dead mod, but I will look at it. I haven't played 7 Days in a bit. I sort of took a little bit of a break from it. Started getting burned down on it. We're still got a series going for the what the hell's it called? The I don't even remember the name of the mod off the top of my head. I don't remember what the mod is. I'm having a brain fart at the moment, but started playing ARK aggressively and got hooked on this, so I'm enjoying this right now. Hope you guys are. I'll get back to 7 days here soonish. You got stone, man? Oh, you got stone.
Yeah, I can get you some if you need it.
Nah, we got a ton on Mr. Dino here. It's just now having that bridge that high. It needs a ton of support columns. Apocalypse, there you go, Satchel. Thank you, sir.
Looking for the other Donasuchus. I don't see it.
Don't tell me he's dead. Oh, he better not have died, man. I didn't even look. I'm scared to look. No, doesn't show he's dead.
He's here somewhere. I need to find him. Get him back over here.
Shows the last death if you get murdered by a beaver.
I did. Does it say what level beaver that was?
40? Yes.
Oh my goodness. So the reason why that happened is I flew across the map this morning to that hidden paradise spot to get beaver dams. There's 2 there, but a swarm of beavers, and they mauled me.
Oh. The important question, did you get any smithing paste?
I did, about 400. I brought it back and put it in the smithy.
Yay! You're my hero.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that because I broke one of my rules and I took Satchel's bird to go get my bird and my stuff, and I didn't want to do it, but I knew I had to. So when I got back, I tamed me a backup bird, so I won't have to take anybody else's bird. Got me a pterodon 180 or something. That's my backup bird for when I go out here and do stupid shit.
Well, if you ever have to take any of the dinos that are quote unquote mine, just take them. Like it's.
Man, I don't like doing that, but I knew I had to today because I needed the bird back.
All right, I think I got the pillar support in for Ray's underpass.
Oh, that's good. Good there.
All right. Did you find him yet? Are you still looking for him?
He's here. He's on the other side of the pond, just sitting over there chilling. I'm going to swim over there and get him and bring him over this way.
Yeah, I saw him tangling with a couple of the sharks in here. But Dino Suckass, he destroys them, man. He just opens up his mouth and you see one chomp, big giant numbers, and the shark's just gone. All right. Oh, wait. It's not what we wanted. We're missing 400 wood. We need the wood. Oh, no, you don't have any wood. It's crap out of my inventory. Excuse you. $30 more wood. So Ray, do you think your level 300 frog is, since we're going to be down to 2 of us in the cave, do you think he's going to make up the DPS?
I don't know. We can try.
Or do you just want to not venture down on that side?
Whatever you want to do. We can try. I don't know. I'm wondering if we should breed these frogs, get them leveled up a little bit more and breed them.
I shall follow your lead on that one.
I'm going to be thinking about it here in the next hour or two. Pondering.
I don't want to. I want to keep going higher.
You got to get over that cliff over there, right?
Well,
I don't know how high that's going to take it.
Well, we can go around the cliff towards the red ob. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. Do we need to keep going up then?
It's up to you. I don't care how you do it, what you do with it. I'm just going to help you do it.
I mean, there it is. It's snapped into place, but man. We have to sell tickets to this sumbitch. All right, we got to make a bunch more pillars. This is just going to be hours of crafting freaking pillars, man. As many as you need.
Wow, this is cool. Yeah, I can start gathering stone, wood, and thatch. I've already got a bunch of thatch.
I mean, if you don't mind, if you're gathering stuff, just turn them into pillars and just give me the pillars.
I can do that too.
I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb.
Yep, let me get started on that.
Hey, Ollie, how are you? Keep the near cluster fucks to minimum tonight. Well, Satchel's not joining us tonight, so we'll have to see how things go. Oh, and Scuttle. Scuttle got 2 levels. We are on a private cluster, so we have all the available released maps on here. Not DLC maps, but this is the island. So we're playing through the maps. Doesn't have to be in order, but we're currently based on the island, and we'll be adding other maps. We have what island, the center, extinction, aberration. Those are all on the cluster right now. Yeah, I tried to play Aberration one time, and it went horrible. Your plant species X is currently murdering stuff, Ray.
It's good. I never worry about shit being stole out off our bodies. You know, if we need to, we can put the plants to sleep anytime.
They don't bug me. Hey, Mark. It's pretty much the same for right now. Thank you for asking, though. White airdrop. White drop, best drop. Let's see what goodies we... Oh, it's a white ring drop. Man, let's see what kind of goodies it's going to offer today. Oh, look at this. An Ascendant Fomia saddle. 2 small crop plots. A storage box. 27 spark powder. An apprentice glove wrap. And some food and a paintbrush. Man. Hit the jackpot with that one. The whole time we've been playing on the server, I've only seen 1 red drop. I've only gotten 1. Every time I have to leave this bird, I always check around me, man, because the megalodons in here, they're just trying to munch me again. They got me last night. I don't know if we got some. Oh yeah, we got thatch. Got thatch for days. I'm freezinating. Jumping in the water doesn't help. Now it looks like it's in. Rock's gotta go. Okay, I think that one's in. Yep, get the Boyd. Now we can make another piece of track. We're almost across the solid land.
Making pillars.
Yay! Yeah, metal runs the next order of business.
Roger.
Each set of track takes 400 wood, but that's like nothing with the theory, you know?
Right.
Man. I just want to go down. Level off at this point. Is that it? Is that level now? Okay. Hey, it's leveled off now. Check the fridges. There was a patch release. Screwed them up for some people lost dinos. Uh-oh. Hold on. Please is hungry. Need some food. They don't look like they're there. Not a problem.
Just put 41 pillars in the second vault.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up here in a second and go do get on the Anki and do a metal run.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it out of the fish it out of the water around us because we'll get enough for 2 to 3 tracks.
Roger.
We're not gonna do the train stuff the whole stream. I'm just trying to get it across the water. Man, something just swam by me. Also got to finish the base over here. Lots to do, Ray, lots to do.
Yeah, Satchel just put a video up in the Discord about what I was telling Centra about earlier.
What's that?
I brought in an update like 2 days ago to fix the cryo fridges and to fix cats, and they opened up public transfer to official server network Asterisk map. So people started transferring in mass amounts, and then they realized there was a problem with the cryo fridge, and about half the people that play ARK lost all their dinos and their cryo fridge. So they were looking at doing a rollback, but they couldn't do a rollback because so many people transferred to the Astros map that if they did a rollback, all of those people that transferred to Astros map would lose all their stuff. So they couldn't do a rollback. So what they did is they issued an apology late last night, and they cranked up rates and XP rates and earn rates and all this stuff to
Go get all your
say
stuff.
they were sorry.
Yeah. Well, if we lose all of our dinos, I'm just going to log off, and Satchel's going to have to log on and spend the night getting all the dinos back. That's his official.
I think we're all right.
Yeah, it looks like we're okay. Twisted, how you doing, buddy?
Twisted, Ollie, everybody else, hello.
All right, so we're ready for the next section of track. I think we've leveled off. I don't know if we might have to go up again to go up on the hill if that's... I don't know, man. I think we might be able to just pass through this valley right here.
Well, do what you can. If we need more, I can take my bird and that dino up there on the mountain and clear it out.
Well, I think when we get up here, I think what we're going to have to do is put a crafting station on one of the train cars. And I guess you can carry dinos on the car. Maybe we have a second car and we put two Carnos on them, two high-level Carnos. And maybe
I've seen a forge on a train car.
Yeah, we do something like that.
Industrial forge, an industrial forge.
So we just basically drive into the, just drive forward, lay in track, and have some dinos with us to protect us as we're doing it.
But yeah, that's right. Make you a workstation. That's right. That's right.
That'd be fun, man. The dangers of railroad construction. Dude, you already got some on you. Let's... God, the tail spinning, guys. Can we please stop with the tail slashing? Get rid of all that. Oh, my weight's because I'm carrying all those pillars. That's the problem. All right, we're going to take Stanky the Yankee and go get some metal. Man, I wonder how bad the heartburn is on the ARK forums if everyone lost their fridges filled with dinos.
I don't think it's everyone, but it's at least half the population that had them, right? That's awful.
People have to be raging, man.
That official network has been nothing but a nightmare forever.
So it only affected official players or anybody like us that's running a private server? It's us as well.
What I gather, it's the official network, which I started wondering. You have to update the maps at some point in time when updates come in for the game, right?
Yeah, I still have to go apply updates as they come in. I don't do it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So as folks tell me, hey, the game updated, I'll go in and make sure no one's on the server, shut down all the maps, and then I'll update the whole cluster.
What? Don't hold me to it, but it sounds like there's some kind of update come in if everyone lost their dinos, right? That's what they're saying. So it sounded like a couple days ago. I didn't see it on mine, and so
Twisted said no heartburn, just pure butt hurt. In response, they upped rates and you can get bunny ears. What? You get bunny ears. So you would think that, and maybe they do, maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but you would think that with the official server cluster, that they would have a small cluster, maybe 1 or 2 maps that people could go play on, but it was the beta server. And they would apply updates there first, and if you chose to play there, maybe give those folks higher rates or something, and that's your test community. And so they know if an update goes bad there, it doesn't affect the entire player base. And
yeah, you would think they'd have a test server, right?
Yeah. And they can let the community, hey, we're going to drop an update on the test server. If all goes well, we're going to drop the update on official a week later. They let the test community test it and be like, nope, this effed everything up. Thank God it was just on our test servers. I guess I don't know. Be talking out my posterior. I'm going to pitch all this flint that I'm collecting. I don't even think I need to keep all this stone, to be honest. We can get it with the doed. The poor Danky is exhausted. Come on, man.
Let's put another 63 pillars in there.
Probably good on pillars for the moment because there was already 30 in there, I think, that had left over. Of course, we'll probably end up using all of that in 5 minutes, and I'll be like, oh, Ray, we need more pillars. Logical thinking is not always present in game developers' minds. I'm just surprised as vocal as the ARK community is, but they haven't learned their lesson about flying an update and messing things up. Somebody at that company would have said, you know what, we're gonna have a test server.
I was trying to think of games on Steam where they do have a test server.
Oh,
It's almost like they treat the official network as the test server, right?
Well, EVE Online has a test server that they allow the community to play on, and it does exactly what I described. You can put accounts on the test server, you can play the game on the test server, and if they break the test server, then so be it. They'll try and fix it, but it allows the community, which is very vocal, like the ARK community, it allows the community to test the update before it gets rolled out. Yeah, buddy. Let go of him. Come on. No! I'm gargling. That's it. All that for 55 metal. He's going all right, sir. Thank you for asking.
Okay, I burned up the rest of those resources. I put another 61 in there. Got 124 pillars over here now.
All right.
What's next?
Metals. I'm
Ranger.
working on. Don't have any scuba, unfortunately. Boy, that was loud. Holy crap. Need all that. Oh no! Help!
What's going on?
Megalodon. He wouldn't follow me over to the dream team here. Of course, he isn't going to easily take out Stanky. And killed him. I think he took out a Megalodon. Oh! Where's the base? Driving in circles. There it is. Yeah, what are you looking at me for? He's like, you all right, Cletus? Guys didn't even come and help. All right, I think I got enough for 2 more sections of track, maybe 3. Three's gonna be close. come on with the tail wag, guys. Cooked meat, narcotics, Savo root, longer. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do, Ray. Is I got to get a greenhouse propped up over here.
Yeah, we can go pick out one up you built.
Yeah. All right, we just need wood for this next section of track.
Should be some in that fourth box from the end on the wall.
I got the theory here. I've been carted in with the theory.
Or we get some metal.
Flying away with the Yankee. Yankee's like, oh god. The peelers. Now we need the peelers.
Put them in that second vault.
Okay. I forget where I threw the stack I had. I got them. I got my 36 that were still left. I mean, this track is pretty much pointing directly at south base, so it's gonna be a hell of a journey putting this in place. Obstructed. Impossible. There it is. Tell you what, man, this is the first time that I've extensively used Pelagornis. I like them.
Yeah, they are good birds. Good.
They're no RG, but all right. More wood. What the hell did I just do? I just boinked that, didn't I? And we need wood. A piece of track. Hey, Cranberry. Have fun, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. He get mad at the game. What the hell was that about? Yes, Cranberrycrew. This didn't take nearly as many. This is going to be in the rock down here. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Looking good. All right, Ray, the railroad track has reached the other shore.
Oh, right on.
And now, do we want to come back down so we're not burning as much stone and stuff on pillars? You'll probably, when you have a second, have to come over and help me make a decision if we're just going to keep it up in the air, elevate it this high, and run it across. I don't know, man. It's like it's going to be this high. So these trees are gone. I don't even know if the... So if we go through these trees... Yeah, look how high you are, man. This thing's going to be...
Yeah, bring it down. Save pillars.
I don't know. Do the pillars act like foundations and stopping stuff around them from spawning?
No.
So then all these trees are going to grow up around the railroad track. So we're going to be driving through tree branches. So that's going to be
Probably,
interesting.
yeah.
That's going to be interesting. Why the hell did we? I think we made it a little bit too high, right? I don't think we needed it this high. All right. I don't know why I keep throwing them there for. We don't have enough meadows for another one. Yeah, we do. Just need wood. We can make one more. We can make one more. Yeah, Jeff, it sounds like it was a circus, man. Like a herding cats. All right, so some more metal. Always wait a week before we transfer anything. Oof. Piranhas. Man, a whole bunch of piranhas. Sorry. All right, what do we got? Man, I thought I would have more than that from all that swinging. I think we'll get the track brought down. Maybe lay another couple of sections just to where we have a smooth elevation when we start to push into the jungle. And then we'll maybe craft up our first car. See how that goes.
All right, coming back with some metal. Had to get off the mountain, man. I started overheating and almost died. Had to get off the mountain, get in some different atmosphere, I guess, cooler weather.
Well, I'm sitting here overheating and I'm underwater, so explain that one to me.
Yeah, I don't get that. That should, like, take care of it.
Make it Satchel. It's like Satchel's passed out through the wall.
Yeah, it was like that the other night. It was kind of funny. How his body was sticking to the wall.
All right.
Who's this down here, down from us, building all these spike walls? I hope he's not going to cross the water with them.
Who?
I'm not sure who that is. They're right down the beach from us. They got a big base going. Bunch of spike walls set up.
No idea.
Interesting. I hope they don't decide to run spike walls all the way through the water. That'd suck. We may have to have some negotiations.
Starving. Now you did it. And dropped him at the door. Can't even make it to the damn refrigerator. I better do, I better take. Oh man. I cooked up all the food, alright. gonna cook up more, but it's there.
Yeah, I did that today. We didn't have any. That's why I dropped a second fireplace down so we can double the cooking.
Sure. Do you know, did we bring back all that chitin? Did we already cook that up?
I don't remember. I think we got to go back and get the kind. I can't remember if we bought it back or not.
I thought Satchel was gonna get it last night because that's why he brought back my stuff. So he was going to get the chitin. That may not have happened. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, there's a bunch of chitin here.
Okay, good. He did bring it back. Good. Because I was with him. I went down there to look for a couple of weapons to replace what I lost. There's 1,800 metal I just brought back.
Damn, good job. It's a rot. Gotta make 1 or 2 pieces of the train track, right?
I would think so. Here, man, I'm gonna give you something right here.
Oh. Is it a flower? Is it a box of candy?
Keep that. When you get on your bird, you put that in your toolbar. If you fall off your bird because you hit E by accident, you hit that motherfucker. And then look at your bird and whistle fall.
Okay. How long have you been watching this stream? None of that's going to happen because when I press E, I'm going to say, oh shit, and then I'm going to panic and watch myself fall and die on the ground.
No, you're going to hit that parachute. We're going to laugh about it.
Not going to be on the freaking action bar. Not going to happen. You guys are going to walk up, find my dead body on the ground, and pick up the parachute out of my inventory and go, well, he obviously doesn't need it.
It's funny.
And coon braid.
Base look good.
Yep. Need pillars. Now I need pillars. So I got to pick back up my stack of pillars. Where'd I drop my pillars? I just pooped. Excuse me. I gotta finish this. It's gonna take a lot of metal. Right now we're burning the metal on the choo-choo train project.
All right, gentlemen. Well, this ping issue is not getting any better, and I can't really leave my base. So
All right, sir.
I'm going to call it a night.
All
You
righty.
know what's going on, but catch you all later.
All right,
All
take
right,
care.
good night, Central.
So you're not having any issues, Ray?
No, I'm not. I'm steady 60 frames a second, 70 to 90 ping. It's very playable for me, but I'm on Google Fiber, right?
Because
The city I live in, the utilities here in the city, Google came in and I actually have fiber through my utility company. They buried it in the ground all through my neighborhood.
yeah, a lot of neighborhoods are doing it. We're out in a rural area. We'll never get that, but not for a while, at least. But I think he's on. I think he's on satellite. But he normally doesn't have any issues.
I've been quite happy with the way the server's going, to be honest. I mean, it's like playing single player, right? For me. I mean, I can't even tell I'm online. Is that good? We had a couple of hiccups 2 nights ago. I think my first day here. That's it.
Well, I know the one night we had the issue where the Microsoft update applied.
I think that's what I'm talking about.
Right. Holy crap. Just to get this across the water, man, has been a monumental effort. Cementing paste. And those plants just murder stuff.
I know. It's good. I've been here throughout the day, on and off. Hadn't had a bird problem at all.
I wonder why.
Dinosaurs aren't going crazy or getting spooked and running all over the place. They're staying in place. It's nice.
All right, sir. Wait a minute. What? Where'd it go? Time to roll the choo-choo ahead a little bit. Good at it? Why you know that car? No, go pick that up. Do you have to be on it, maybe? No. Oh, we gotta pick what it is. There it is. Ray, we have our first car connected to our choo-choo. What the hell?
Satchel asked me to go check the fob, the gas in the fob in the snow area, so I'm gonna run up there and do that real quick.
Okay. Right. That's progress. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another kite and run.
Okay. We need to, I was gonna put this guy inside. I'll leave him right here. I'll see him getting stuff.
Yeah, I was just pulling the stone off from him and tossing it into the mortar and pestle.
I grabbed some gas in case this place up here needs it. I'm gonna run up here real quick.
Okay.
Watch me get up here. It'd be a 300 Rex up here.
Oh, you know it.
Satchel's not here, right?
Nope. That's what's going to cause him to have a meltdown. You'll go up there, there'll be like 200-300s. He's gonna be like, what? You're like, yeah, man, too bad you're not here. He would throw an absolute shit fit. It just looks so mean when he's smacking everything. He just looks angry. Can't see where to connect them at. Yeah, I think that section might be able to be lowered. I don't think we need to come up that high. Maybe. Yeah, we need more wood. More wood. Yeah, I think the one section of track can come out of there. It can come down a little bit. We'll see. Might be able to save a whole section. Get up there. Yeah, I don't think that big hump needs to be there.
Okay.
What's that?
I said, okay.
You'll have to look at it. Let me know what you think if it needs to be that high. Because I think if we take it down one level, we can still get under it, and it saves a whole piece of track.
Yes.
Think you can come down one? Or do you think we need to leave it that tall?
You can come down one.
The question is going to be how to get those. Well, yeah. I know I'm going to pull up the piece of track I'm standing on and I'm going to fall.
Let's take down the Sukas up there in the middle. Fall on him. Ride him back.
Oh, boy. I knew it. Oh, look, and I fell right in by a shark. Can you believe that freaking luck, dude? I fell right on top of a megalodon. The plants are opening up on him. The dinos aren't even helping. They killed him. Dude, I knew it. I told you I'm going to pull up the piece that I'm standing on. And I did. The megalodon broke my fall, though. God, get up there. Need a conductor's platform on the side of this. I don't know. Don't know how I'm going to quite fix this now, right?
Those dang plants just wore that dude out.
I don't know, man. We might be stuck with this. It doesn't allow you to, it doesn't allow you to snap it lower because it sees that piece of track up there.
Yeah, you would have to reverse engineer that, right? And have to take up what you put down to redo it.
I have no idea. I'm going to try these two pieces and see what happens. No, man, it's you know what? It's probably the angle though. It's probably how steep we made this piece. It's probably what's setting it all. My lord. Yeah, it's tying it to the... Oh, well. We're just going to roll with what we got. At least it snaps right back in readily. Maybe. Of course. Don't do this to me. Yeah, that did not snap. Ray, you may have to come fix this piece.
Okay.
I did it again. At least the water breaks your fall. You'd have to take out, I think, all of the columns and rebuild them because it's trying to snap to the top of the column. And I am not doing that. Here, so I'm going to give you this railroad piece and see if you can fix it so I don't pull my hair out. Oh, wait, it's up there. It's up there. See how they missnapped? Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Yep, sorry. Here's one. Wait, can I not? There it goes. I'm going to drop it. There it is. There you go. I think I done broke it, man. Done broke the railroad track. That middle piece has got to come out. It's up there wrong, so. The next one up has to be fixed. Pick it up, put it back down. I don't know if maybe trying to connect it from the other side would fix it. There's something very wrong with this railroad track.
Yeah, it won't give me the right angle. We'll see if I can get on the right side and get.
There we go. That one's good. Can you connect these two? I wonder if you have to pick up the piece you're standing on. Because it seems like it's easier to connect a flat piece than it is a curved piece. Oh, there you go. Good shot.
I did C. It crouches you and it changes the angle of the track.
Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to try and pick that up again. Holy mackerel.
Man, it's all good. We got to redo it. It's not a problem. We need to redo it.
All right. Well, what do you want to do next?
I'm up for anything.
I burnt through most of the stone. Did I throw some stone out here? Nope, used it up. Nobody got no stone. All right.
Train track's cool.
What's that?
Train track's cool.
Yep. You see the choo-choo car is on there now?
Oh, I didn't even look at. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look there, I landed on that thing while you were moving.
Did you?
Check that out, screen. What do you guys think about that?
So it shows the car. So it shows the train as being overweight. So what does that mean?
I don't know.
Does that mean we can't?
You can't be overweight.
Did I put too much fuel in it? No.
Let's do a little search, see what that means.
Is it a glitch?
Let me check this video out real quick.
Okay. Let's see. Need to go find another river rock spot across there that we haven't been farming. I'm starvinating. Eating underwater. Get rid of all that. Uranus. Nah. It's easy mode, Jeff. I got a bottle of water there. With the jar of water. It's doing me well. It's like my level 5 stone shovel in 7 days. If it's working, why upgrade it? All right. Stack and a third, just about. I am gonna have to go get a soda and a snack for real. Put that on my real hot bar.
I don't think the train has a weight limit.
I'm wondering if it's just a visual thing.
I think it may be. Because he's not saying anything about weight. He's talking about how it plays tracks and what the train does and how it operates. He doesn't say anything about a weight limit in that video. This teacher.
Yeah. Come on, man. You have a mini fridge in my office? I do. I doodly do. God, it's so loud.
Man, I can't find anything, please. I don't understand this physics on this thing. But they say there's a limit, but they don't tell you what it is. Kind of like the raft. The raft can hold 88 structures, and if you put storage bins on it, it can hold up to 1,800 pounds.
All right, we'll take the train forward. There's another car on it, and see if it pulls it with no problem. I don't know if the weight thing is the number of cars. Nah, you're good, man. So now we can carry one car with building material, you know, storage boxes, and the other car with defensive dinos.
We can even put a generator on this thing, a gas, not the tech one, but we can put a gas powered generator on it and crafting stations.
Man, do whatever you want to do to it. It's here now. Whatever you think we need to start rolling in the jungle.
All right, I can do that. Was there something you wanted to do tonight? You got something crazy idea you want to tackle?
I'm working on the railroad, but I don't want to do the whole stream of just building the railroad. So if there's something else you want to go do fun, if you want to go back to the cave, whatever you want to do, man. Been working on the railroad for 2 hours, so we can go do something else. Maybe wait till morning when it's light and we'll find something to do.
Yeah.
I've been working on the railroad. You knew that was coming, right?
That's badass, though. That train is pretty hot, right? That is so cool.
You need to build a defensive tower on it so we can sit up on the back of the railroad car and trank dinos from the railroad tracks. I'm just wondering, does it take damage? Like,
It does. The train itself has 25,000 hit points. The cars, I think, are 18,000 hit points.
and dinos, what, attack them?
Yeah, that's something I don't know. How would a train draw aggro to a dinosaur unless you have stuff on it it's trying to attack, right?
Yeah.
Some of this stuff is going to be trial and error, right?
Trial and mini errors.
Yeah,
Trial and lots of errors.
Yeah.
All right, well, I am going to take a quick break and I'm going to go grab a drink and a snack. I'm not even going to go AFK. I'm just going to mute my stuff.
Sounds good, Cletus. Take your time.
Yep, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Got some potato chips and a can of soda.
You're thinking.
What's that?
I'm sitting here thinking.
What are you thinking?
I'd kind of like to have Satchel with us. We go back down that cave just to be safe.
Okay. Not a problem.
I'd hate to lose another frog. I guess it's not a big deal. I mean, I want my revenge and I want to get back down there because I kind of think that's what we're going to have to do to get the ascended blueprint drops we're looking for. Those artifacts are in there.
Right. If
I
you
don't know. How do you feel about it? You tell me how you feel about it.
I'm either way, man. If you want to go, we can not go down into the gator pit and avoid that area because everything else I think we had a handle on.
Okay, well, if you want to do it like that, we can do it.
Or we can go do something else.
Is there something else you'd like to do?
Well, did you get the stuff you wanted? Well, there's a couple of things. We still need to work on getting wherever the hell we find honey for eventually taming the snails, right?
Yeah, we got to find a queen bee.
So how do we
Probably
find
all-
that?
We need a bear for that. It's helpful if we had a bear.
A bear, like a dire bear?
Yes, sir.
Let's go find a dire bear. Let's start there.
All around the redwood forest.
Okay, come morning, we go search for a bear.
Okay. Let me get my gear together.
Go bear hunting. No, I'm going to pick Satchel's pocket and see if he's got the... I don't have any more darts on my rifle. I'm going to see if he happens to have them. If he does, I'm going to rob his darts. And I can't because he passed out on his bed. Wait, no, there it goes. Wait.
That was something I was thinking about earlier today. I don't have a rifle, and I haven't made any long rifle bullets yet. We could work on that if you wanted to. For tranking, we don't want a really powerful, we just want a default rifle for tranking.
So I have a rifle, but all of my ammunition and my trank arrows are gone. So I had some on me down there. They may have got left. I don't know. But yeah, let's do that. Let's
So we need metal for the bullets and the rifles. I've got the trank already made for the bullets.
All right. Let me get another load of metal. We'll get your rifle crafted up.
All right, I'll help you with that.
And then we need to take stuff. Is it just like a 2x2 foundation pin, or what do you use for bear taming?
We gotta make a bear trap.
Metal bear trap?
Yeah, let me see what I'm cool up here.
I'm underwater mining with the Yankee, and one of those birds dove in the water and came at me underwater, and the Yankee killed him.
Good night. This thing's powerful.
Are we good on gunpowder? Do you need all of this flint?
I've seen several big stashes of gunpowder in the base. Okay, 9 stone pillars and 1 large bear trap. And I saw the bear trap already, so let me get the pillars.
Ooh, level 130 mantas in here. Did you already make yourself a rifle?
Not yet. I was just kind of looking through this gear here. I got the stuff with the traps. Make the rifle right now.
I made you one. It's producing now. We need to make you a scope.
Nah, I don't need a scope.
You want a scope?
Nah, I'm just fine. Right.
I'm working on ammo now. How many trank darts you think we need?
Says 45 for the bear, but he doesn't say what level bear.
All right, we need more bullets.
So I guess we need more metal, right?
Yep.
I probably just need to take one of these Yankees and go up to the mountaintop again.
We've got 52 darts crafted. We got enough for another 52. And we're just making up another load right now of regular rifle ammo. I think we have enough.
I don't. We'll put 52 metal in the forge and probably go up on the mountain real fast.
Okay.
Metal runs, metal runs.
Got 216 that run.
And I'm off.
All right.
I got Andy.
The good one's here if you want it.
I have good luck on Andy. I'll stick with it. So you think if you and I took the frogs over there and stayed away from the gators, we'd be all right?
We might, man. I mean, I'm not going to tell you I'm positive. But I certainly don't want to do anything you're uncomfortable doing, because I get it. You don't want to lose another one. I'm the same way. So we can.
That's a 300 frog. I'd hate to lose that guy.
Yeah.
I would be upset.
So let's wait on. We can wait on Satchel.
I like running with you two. You guys are pretty fun in the game. Make it exciting.
Well, I don't make it exciting. I'm just a coward when it goes to getting eaten.
I think we all are. I can't wait to see what you do with this train track.
It's going to take a bit, but
yeah, it is. I know that guy that did it on the Monarchy server. That's all he did was build a train and collect the resources for the track for like 100 days. That's all he did. And he ended up having a track all the way around scorched earth. That's so much fun watching them do that. He had a forge on there. See, he had box cars. I don't know if he put walls and ceilings on the flat car and turned it into a box car.
I think that's what he did.
Because there's a with the Bob Saltels, there's a way to take existing structures and make them look like old Western style walls and whatnot. I saw it in my inventory. I can't remember where, but there is a way where you can. I think it's in the Bob Saltels cosmetics that you can make that stuff look like, you know, Western architecture,
Yeah.
old Western architecture.
I was like, hey, so we have 76 rifle rounds and 52 trank darts. So you're saying you think we need more darts?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Where do we have all the narcotics stored?
My base, when you go inside, there's a bunch of shelves like I did at our water base.
Yeah.
All the way down on the end, on the bottom, on the right. All the way down on the end, on the bottom on the right, there's a bunch of trank in there. Go in there and get what you need.
See if I just need enough to make darts, so
Ready 4 or 500 of that if you need it. Found the metal node. Yay. Yeah, that's what I did today. Is I burned all that spoiled meat and the narcotics. Took the Bronto out and got bunches and bunches of narco berries and did it up.
Almost sneezled. Cold, how are you? Some more berries. It's a cluster for our gaming community. So it's a private cluster, but we have, I think, 5 maps available. Don't need any of this. Get that low light. And what do we need? Where are we making the narcotics? Yeah, if it's if you're interested in, it's a PvE cluster. If you're interested in joining, just go to cletusjenkins.com. Sign up for an account there. Doesn't cost you anything. You do have to create an account with a valid email address. I don't care if it's your spam email. It's so if you ever have to reset your password to get into the system, it has to be able to send you an email to reset your password. So you can use your spam account email, whatever you want to use, as long as you can get the email. Sign up for that. The cluster's hidden, is protected behind a firewall. So once you sign up for the account, it unlocks your IP to access the cluster. So it doesn't cost you anything to join, just takes a minute to sign up for an account. And that whole the whole account process is how we keep a lot of the toxicity away from the community. Because honestly, the trolls and the toxic players have no interest in signing up for an account. So, at least for the most part. We have to ban people, we will. And so far, we got a good group of people on the server, so it's been good. All right, so we're making the narcotics for more trank darts. I'm going to do another river rock run just to get some more metal as well. See if we can, so Ray, do we have to like stomp off into the redwoods to get these guys, or can we find them on the outskirts of the redwoods?
We can find them on the outskirts. Doesn't have to be an awesome bear either, right? We can get an awesome bear later.
So the bear is able to find honey, or it just makes it easier to harvest it?
Harvested.
How do we find it?
Be on the side of the hives will be on the side of trees in the redwoods
So,
and in random places on the map.
so we do have to go into the redwoods. Because that's the place that's got the big lions that jump out of the trees. Well, technically, they're not lions. What are they? Cougars?
Phylacleo.
Yeah.
One of the meanest creatures. Oh my god. They're great for caves, by the way. Yeah, that thing's one of my favorite dinosaurs in the game.
It's funny, Ralph is just sitting here chill, just watching everything. He's like the bouncer at the bar door. Alright, there's another 115 metal.
I got like 1,100 metal. I'm gonna bring that back. I think we'll just cook this and see what we can do with it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I'm not getting near that amount, but I'm continuing to put stacks of 100 plus in the forge.
It's funny. I tell you that, and I find more nodes. Let me get them.
Get on my food. Another 115, not bad.
So I got a new mechanic to figure out. Maybe chat can tell me what to do. So when I'm carrying the Ankleo with the Argentavis, I can fly next to these rocks, and the Ankleo will swing at them without me being on it and gather up the resources.
Right.
And it's doing it, and I don't know what I'm doing to trigger that.
So I tried it the other night when I was carrying it, and folks were saying that it was glitchy, and most people just drop it and get on it and mine up the node.
Yeah, I'm 50% either way. It wants to do it 50% of the time. The other 50, I got to drop it and get on it and do it myself. But it'll do it. It's been doing it, and I'm like, what am I doing to make it do that? I don't know.
I've been told you have to hover at just the right spot for it to work. So I don't know.
I got almost 1,300 metal here. I'm coming back.
Yeah, man, that's plenty.
I just, Satchel and I come up here yesterday. These things are pretty well hidden, and I was just kind of snooping around, and I kept finding them. And go ahead and get it. On Evolved, there's no trees on that mountain. There's just metal nodes everywhere. You can see them, right? You can't do it on Ascending because all the trees. You got to get really close to seeing them.
Yeah.
I never understood that on the Evolved map. I mean, there were no trees. There are not enough trees and vegetation.
I think it was a performance issue. Too much
Meshing stuff,
Yeah, too much, and it killed the performance. But they figured out or improved it so that the graphics were better. The meshes were probably less complex.
Yeah, with the new the triangle system on how it generates graphics in the new Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
I remember them saying something about that.
I don't know which one I had him in.
Well, I think the island map is 100% looking better than it did with Evolve.
Yeah.
I hadn't been in the caves, all the caves yet. And that was one last night. I hadn't been in that one. I couldn't get over how pretty it was in that cave, how real it looked.
For me, it's just like the one viewer who joined chat the other night and was like, "Which map are you on?" And told him the island. He's like, "Boring." Oh. I mean, I've been around maybe 15-20% of the map, and it's kept my attention.
Yeah, I'm into it. It's, to me, as much time as I spent on the island map on Evolve, this is everything Evolve needed.
Yeah. All right, man, I cooked us up 102 trank darts and 64 rounds of ammo. Do you think that's enough?
No, we need to keep cooking.
Okay.
Well, what if we get over here and get one down and then lose it and got to find another one?
Well, that never happens in ARK. How could you possibly even consider that as an option?
Almost 1,500 metal. All right. Rock and roll.
More train track. Oh man.
Oh, we're going to be doing that train.
It's ready to head into the what, 2 more sections of track, and it's technically in the jungle. So we need a
I can't wait to start doing resource runs on the train. That's going to be wild.
It's gonna be out freaking badass, man. Like I said,
Yes, it will.
What's that?
Yes, it will. It'll be really badass. The teacher says you can't put turrets on the train, but you can put large crop pots and plant turrets.
Okay.
I just don't know how we're going to put water in there.
Well, you probably have to put a tank on there, right? And then fill the tank like you pull into the... Probably if you have a tank on there and you pull into a base that has water, the tank is going to fill. So it's going to be like a damn old-timey railroad where you had to pull into station to fill up with water.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm with you. Maybe on to something there, Cletus. I mean, it wouldn't take maybe 4 plants at the most, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, 2 of those cars, you're going to be able to fit 2 Carnosaurs on one of those cars. So you could actually tame up a couple of protective detail Carnos. And if you're moving along and shit hits the fan, you can stop the train and just whistle the Carnos off and just let them start.
Knock him out, John.
All right. So I got more narcotics burning away here. What do we got? All right, we've got 122 darts. I think that's plenty for going hunting.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of regular rifle rounds, and then plus I've got 96 trank arrows for my crossbow. And you know we're going to die before we get a chance to use all this. And you really, really don't want to carry all that in, knowing it's going to get popped. Is it just shy? Yep. Excuse me.
Be right back.
It's got berries for days. Wait, what was that? Bullets in there. Hell yeah. One more. Getting ready to go bear hunting. Got a little rail station here. That direction's going to be off to the snow biome, I think. This is going to go through the jungle, heading towards South Base over here. So maybe we'll take this puppy into the redwoods. Eventually go through the heart of the redwoods, come out the other side. I don't know if we're going to loop south or if we're going to loop north. Probably loop north. Let's go like this. Got to finish my new base here I've been working on. Lots to do.
Okay, I'm back. I got the pillars, bear traps, rifle.
You got everything you need?
Extra arrows, extra bows, extra train.
So what do we need now? So did you grab all your stuff out?
I need the bullets or trank darts. I got trank darts.
There's a stack of 94 rounds in there. I've got
I
50.
got them.
I got 50 trank arrow or 50 trank darts, 44 rounds of ammo, and what? 96 trank arrows for the crossbow. What I don't have is extra food, so I'm grabbing that. Got water. So you have everything for the taming pen?
I do. One thing we don't have is prime meat, but I guess we could feed this dude just regular meat, right? Doesn't have to be a perfect tame, right?
No, but I mean, it can also, we got two, I'm assuming you're taking your RG. We can take the, what am I trying to say here? We can take the RGs and find stuff to kill once we get one down.
Yes, we can. I made 3 of those large bear traps.
Okay. My lips are so freaking dry from working out today, working outside.
Got a wind burn.
Not even so much wind burn, it's just cold. It's supposed to be in the 50s here, and it was like 42 this morning. It was just bone chilling cold, man.
Yes, 41 here this morning at my place.
I mean, I'm so ready for it to be warm. So when they tell you it's going to be 60 and it's only 40, you want to cry. How we doing? You good? Well, you know what I didn't bring?
What was that, Cletus?
I said, you know what I didn't bring? I forgot to grab extra narcotics.
Yeah, I've got 400 extra narcotics.
I grabbed 31. Guess I'm a little bit more optimistic than you are.
It's all good. I'm warming up. I got something in the microwave fixing to be out, and then we'll head out.
Okay.
We need to get that gene scanner made. The first person gets to level 86. I think that's what we should do is make that gene scanner.
Well, I'm at 85. I was working to get to, what is it, 95 for the war elephants.
All right, I had to warm me up some tea there. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Yeah, that gene scanner, we won't have to look for dinos. We'll just, this is what we're looking for. We tell the gene scanner, it'll tell us where it's at. It won't tell us though, like the level of it and all that, but it'll point us in the direction.
The dire bear, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a fan of the redwoods. Just putting that out there.
I'm not either. Let's just try to circle the outside perimeter of it, see what we see first. Go all the way around, because I seen a couple today.
I don't want to get close enough to the trees either.
I don't blame you.
Wait. Right here's 2. Level 30. Level 90. Keep
You want to
looking.
go for the 90?
It's up to you, man. Just you tell me what you're gonna do. This is your plan. I mean, do they need to be powerful enough to fight? What, is that what we're gonna use them on?
That's borderline. We should find a higher level one.
Okay, let's keep looking. Something is happening right down here. What the? That sounds like a bear. There's a 100. You all right?
We done. I fell off.
Uh-oh, you okay?
I think so. Bird's handling it.
There's a 100 right here.
I think there's a 260 right by me.
260. All right, we have a Spino out here.
Let's kill that guy.
There was your prime. Oh, there. We aggroed the bear.
I'm trying to figure out where to set this trap down.
Probably right there on the. We have right there. They plop it down as quick as you can. Oh, watch out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was an iguanodon. I just saw him running out of the woods. I was like, oh shit, that's it. We're done. He came barreling out of the woods. Press my panic button.
Can we get my rifle ready?
So this.
Now, is that the bear right over there?
Behind you. The Dillo. You have to get your bird on passive as soon as you shoot it. The hell? I see 100 bear. I don't see a 260.
I see the 260. He's right next to the 100.
Oh, I see him now. Yeah. You're going to aggro both of them, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me think.
Elevated stone pillar.
Yeah, creatures in the game can't see pillars.
You gonna take a run at him? Oh, he's on a Carno now. What level's that Carno? The 260. Is he gone already?
Yeah,
Dude,
he's gone.
they massacred that Carno that quick. Just gone.
Can you aggro the 100 and take it down the beach?
I can try. Trying to see which is which.
I think the 100 is between me and you. Yeah.
Okay, I see him. You still on me?
No.
Both of
Oh,
them.
you got the 260.
They're both on me. Yeah, they're both on me. Okay, I'm trying to get the 100s coming as well. I'm trying to get to the 100. He's in the water. He's on you. Here comes the 100. Oh, the 260 we killed.
Oh no!
Yeah, we killed the wrong bear, dude. Shit, that's the 100 you got in the trap.
Let's tame this dude.
Damn it.
And my rifle don't work.
Huh? How's it not work?
Didn't put the darts in my inventory.
You don't have darts?
I had them on my bird, didn't put them in my inventory.
Well, that sucks.
We can stop and go find a higher level one if you want.
No, it's okay. We'll get one eventually. I just felt bad because I was just attacking what you were attacking and didn't realize we'd got them switched.
Yeah. That's my fault. I thought I was on the right one. See this trap, how it's designed, and you can do Rexes this way too.
It's a Bigfoot level 80. Am you still not going down? Holy crap. He died. All of that, man.
We got this, please. Come on, let's find us a bear.
A 50 and a 70 down here. What's that one? $250.
All right, I'm gonna build a trap. I'm gonna find a place.
It's got a cub with it too. Okay, it's walking your way, so it may aggro on you. Is it even chasing you? He's gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with you. He's running.
Where'd he go?
There's a Carno up there, so be careful. That was weird, man. He just took off running. Find it.
Listen, down here is 100. That's not him.
Mm-mm. But here's his baby right here.
What? This thing's got a baby? Where's the baby?
Right here, by me, right under me. Right there on the ground. So did it pass out right here? You drank the baby.
I'm getting the music. That's weird, Cletus. Why would that guy run from me when he had me? He had me.
I don't know. Left his baby behind.
Well, if we can hit that baby, we'll get the thing to imprint it and it'll be ours.
It's right here.
Where are you?
Is that it right there?
The Gigantopithecus, level 80.
That was its baby? Well, where did the bear go?
I got the bear.
Don't know where the bear trap is. He's hung up on a rock.
I lost my bear trap.
Is this the right way to take it?
Hang tight. I'm looking for the bear trap.
Oh, it's down here. It's down here.
He didn't lead it in.
He already pulled off me. He can't get past the rocks. Hold on, let me see if I can. He's in the water now. It's not a very cooperative.
Here he comes.
Oh! He's very mad at me.
Damn it. Let's see. Think.
Baby's here too.
Where's that baby?
Front of the trap.
I see it.
He's running towards its mama now.
Fuck, I aggro one of those dimorphs.
Now you did it. Oh, and you got 3 of them on you.
Okay, I gotta take a little trip here. Okay, and come back.
Oh, you still got 1 on you. They're both back.
You got a pick on you, please?
Yes.
Can you
Can I what?
bust those rocks around that trap? Okay, that mechanic with these dimorphs is ridiculous. That's a bit much.
Oh, they keep all attacking you?
They just won't quit following me.
Yeah, you gotta pretty much kill them.
Oh, I got 3 of them on me now. I'm gonna try flying really high up in the sky, see if I can get above them. I'll work my way back to you.
That good?
Yes, sir. I have you know, the guys are on me. They won't leave me alone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill him, man. You have to take him up there and murk him. You probably attract other ones, but that's all you're gonna have to, all you'll be able to do. Okay, that one's gone. Or if you get too many, we're gonna have to run. Okay, is that it? Okay, the music's done.
Yeah.
Music's done for me, so. That's your burr? Oh, now you got two of them on you. They're not gonna separate, are they? Which one is the gray or brown one?
The gray one's the one we want.
Okay. They went around it. Ah, it's not going in it, man. How'd you get the other one to go in it? Oh, he stops just short of it. He won't go in it, man. Can you land on the other side and just shoot him with a dart and see if he'll run into it to come and get you?
He'll drown if he goes down in the water.
So you can't land like right here and get him to chase you in from here? I don't know, maybe because he ran right into the other one. Here he comes. Oh, he's on your bird. You see, he stops just in front of it.
I gotta land and heal this bird up. I'm about to die.
Oh, he just went in it. He's in. He went in it on his own. And he's out.
Oh, the trap's gone.
Yeah, he destroyed it. You had him, though. You went to attack it because he was still aggroed on you and it snapped on him. Here he comes. He's right behind you. He's on you.
Bird's fixing to die. I'm gonna have to chill out here.
Okay. He's coming across the water after you. He's aggroed on you still. He's swimming across. Spino's back. All right. I'm going to go and grab stuff to build a different kind of pin and see if it works.
Okay.
Do you still have another bear trap for that one?
I do. I have one last one left.
Yeah, you went across and he went to attack your stuff and snapped himself right in the trap. Right, I'm heading back to the base. I'm almost there, and I'm going to grab just some walls and stuff and see if we can get him in a pin. Where'd everything go?
I'm sitting here with him, right here next to the trap.
He's just sitting there.
Huh?
All right, I'm coming back. I think I got everything I need. See if this works. Just see if we can do it. Just a 4x4 pin, or well, a 2x2 pin would probably work for him. It's almost like the slope of that riverbank. He won't go into your trap.
I think you're right.
Because the other bear ran into the other one, right?
He sure did. He Leroy Jenkins to the bear trap.
This guy just runs right up to it and stops. Hopefully, if this works, we can snatch that baby once you tame him up. I can't tell where the hell you're at. Did I fly too far? No, doesn't look like it.
You seen him in the map? I see you coming right at me. Look to your left.
I see you. You gonna try it again, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
What'd you bring? Let's set up what you got.
Don't have a flat spot here to do it though. Maybe behind me. Let me see. Man, there's nothing flat about this spot.
Now we could pull that dude down to where I trapped that first one.
Mm-hmm. Can't even see what the hell I'm doing, man.
Getting closer, Cletus. Watch your bird. Walking closer. Oh, there's a terror bird. Terror bird started tagging his baby. Well, him and the terror bird are fighting. He just chomped the terror bird. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back at it. Man, it's gonna be screwy shit to try and do right here.
It's getting closer.
Oh, it's the hell's happening down here?
I got his baby.
I don't think it'll survive though. As soon as you drop it, he's after you.
No, we could take the baby back to the base and raise it.
I don't think. I think as soon as you drop it, it despawns because it's not an orphan. I can't see what that is fighting behind me.
I don't see anything. We don't give a shit that I have its baby. That's hilarious.
Are you kidding me? Come on, snap there, you damn thing. I don't know if this might be too small to get him in there. You think you want to give it a try?
Yeah.
You hear something right behind me is... Sounds like a terror bird. Did he not
He
come
won't
in?
go in. He's not going in.
I think the gate needs to come off.
Shut the door!
Is he in there?
Yes!
Is he in?
Yes!
All right. Well, he's stuck back here.
Wow.
Space your shots out.
That's 3. He said 45 on page. 4.
If something's fighting, Trudon's to your right. Trudon's to your right. You okay?
Yeah, I took a hit, but I'm all right.
Holy, is he going to bother us, or do we?
He shouldn't bother us unless we hit him.
Nope, he's after my bird. Damn it. Dumb bitch.
Look at your bird. Hit T. Good job, Cletus.
He's like, they should leave us alone. Can't believe this one's taking us and He's trying to run, I think. He's out. He's out.
I don't even meet.
Are you going to get him home?
I don't know. I want to get him tamed first. I'll worry about that in a minute.
You have meat?
Yes. I don't have prime though. There's a Bronto over here. If we can kill this guy, we'll get prime.
What level is he?
$40.
I got 3 pieces of prime. Are you fighting that, Archie?
We have to kill it. It was going to attack the bear.
Did he hit the bear?
Came really close.
No, he's good. There's 3 pieces of prime on this bird. Wrong.
Nothing, man. This is exciting. That 250 bear is a savage, man. Wow.
Around the side, his baby's still hanging there, too.
Yeah, we're taking that thing back if it lives long enough. Get this thing tamed up. We'll leave it in this pen, and I'll go get a crow. Come back. Awesome teamwork. You rock. You rock, Cletus.
No, I'm just running around trying not to die.
Doing a real good job.
Doing a real good job in not dying. If you hack up that RG body, will you get prime from it?
Yeah, use your axe.
Because it's on the ground.
You should if you use your axe.
Three pieces.
Yeah, just put them in the bear.
You know, will you stop?
That's what I'm talking about. Now, this is how you play ARK right here. On the edge. That's what I'm talking about.
On the edge of
Good.
one of the most feared biomes in the game. Yeah,
You
I'm
hear
like,
that, chat? Cletus is doing it.
is that Gigantopithecus gonna bother us? No, not unless you hit it. I get off my bird, and the next thing he does, he starts beating my bird over the head.
You know, I apologize. I didn't
No,
know he was
no,
going to do that. He's
I
not
just-
supposed to do that. I don't know what was going on with that.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it was just funny. The next thing I know, he's beating the shit out of the bird.
Wow. Wow. So you said you're thinking about adding Astros to your cluster on down the road?
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll like that.
I've got the memory. I mean, all this whole cluster runs in a VM, so I've got. I think right now it's got 60 gigs of memory assigned to it for the 5 maps it's running. I just have to be careful because if I add, 10 maps to it, I'm gonna have to go out and drop, another $500 on memory, and I don't want to do that.
We don't need to do that. We got plenty of maps.
But when Valguero drops, when Ragnarok drops, those are the maps I enjoy the most. Lost Island.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can, pull some of the maps that are running that aren't being used, right?
I can shut down the instances, yeah. So, if we've got 5 or 10 people who play in the server, we can poll everybody and say, hey, what maps do you not care if we take offline, and we'll just drop them.
He's still working on Astros. It's the dude that makes Astros, him and his team. They're the ones that did Ragnarok. It's the same group.
Yeah. He's going to be a 374 if he holds where he's at.
This guy's going to be like Dino Suck Ass. I'm just going to tell you, after what I've just seen here in the last hour or so, he's going to be a Dino Suck Ass.
But we need to get 2 of them, though.
We will.
Because if we get this is a female, if we get a male that's in this level,
we will. We'll keep looking. We know what we're dealing with now, and based off what I've seen us do here tonight, we can handle this. We played smart. We did what we needed to do. We thought quickly, thought well. Yeah, we got this.
How'd you finally get him through the door into the pen?
I had to fly up above the pen and sit over the part where he walks in, and that's what did it. He was looking at me. He just kept walking in, rubbernecking.
You got a group of compies on you. Next bite, he should be in the 90s for taming. Oh, there's his. Was that his baby? No, where's his. Can't tell if that's poop or the baby. Oh, it's the baby cuddled up to him.
All right, when that thing tames, we should be able to imprint that baby. Is the baby a male?
Yes, it is.
Well, that may be the breeding pair. Something I've learned about this game, they like incest.
You would think that they would have something in it where it's that an offspring would not mate with its parent. You had to go find another one.
I found when I did incest on other servers that I got mutations, good ones. Not colors either, good stat mutation. Melee, health, stam, weight.
He's
I don't
99.
know if that's the
99.6 tame.
He's fixing to come up. He's sitting there looking at him.
It's heartbreaking the way they game has them cuddle up to their parent. Oh, you're gonna chase him down. You hit him.
All right, you want to let's take this baby back and go get a cryo and come back, or how you want to do this?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying. Oh, I can't put the piece of wall on. His head's in the way.
I can move him.
Yeah, it won't let me put the piece of wall on because where his head's at. That still won't let me put it on. Wait, there it went. Okay, now it's on. Got him?
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
2 for the price of 1, Cletus.
Yeah. Well, the mother is what? Almost 400. He's going to be 280, the little guy. But if we get him raised and get him in a cryopod, he'll drop 40 levels in a couple of days.
Wow, man, can you believe how active it is over here? Good night. Talking about having to be on your toes. Whew, you need a partner, too. You can't do this by yourself.
Oh, you're going to have 50 ARK professionals in stream chat go, what are you talking about? I do this by myself every night.
Yeah, they probably got ascended gear and all that mess, too. We don't. But yeah, you're right.
I like how I'll use a trap, one of the YouTubers' designs, and I'll build that trap, and I'll use it. And somebody would jump in stream chat and say, oh, you're using such and such's trap. That trap's really good. And then half an hour later, somebody would jump in and say, oh, you're using such and such's trap. That thing's garbage. It doesn't work right. And it's like you piss one person off and you have the other one cheering for you because you're using something that they use.
Well, I saw that you built Cap's trap the other day. Now, that dude makes some really good traps. He's got some good videos on all of them.
Every RG we put into it got. You just have to line it up.
Yeah, he's in the Monarchy with Ross Park and Miss V and Solo Zero, all them people, and Kaya on Fire. And that dude, he knows what's going on in the game. He knows everything.
Now, is that the little one a juvenile or is he a baby?
I think it thinks a juvenile when I printed it.
Where's he at?
I didn't print it to make it for guilds, right? Yes, a juvenile.
So he can eat out of the trough.
Inherent stamina frail is the trait on it.
He's stamina frail.
I'll have to look that up and see what the hell that means. But the pterodon I tamed today for a backup bird, it's got this exotic trait on it that you can use the gene gun on, get it off, and you can pick what you want that exotic trait to be. And one of the picks was vampirism. We want that on one of our boss fighting creatures for sure. It's that blood stuff that Central was talking about. All right, I'm gonna go back and get this guy.
To give this guy his care, so you're imprinting. There you go. He's waving. You got 5 minutes before he wants care again.
So I better sit here. Better sit here. Forgot about the care. So wrapped up in what just happened, man. I about lost the bird there. You realize that? That bird got down below 20% health. I'm like, dang. Better watch what I'm doing here.
You get tunnel vision on what you're doing, and you don't realize that the bird's taking a beating. And
that's why you got to have a partner, man, because you got to watch out after each other.
well, half of those dimorphodons were all over you.
Yeah, what happened was one of them was on the ground, and I hit it by accident. And that's just, don't do that, chat. Don't hit a dimorphodon in the game in Ascended. They'll gang up on you. You can't outrun them. Those things followed me for an hour. Cletus saw every bit of it. That's how I died a couple of days ago. I got jumped on because I hit one by accident. Next thing I know, I had 7 on them.
Yeah, they hit you. They don't hit your mount. So they killed me on my bird once.
Cletus, you want to take this cryo and go pick that creature up?
I can go get him, yeah.
Be safe.
The damn steps. Oh my God. Everybody quit moving. Oh. Hank Nell says maybe you guys already got an Ascendant saddle for the bear. We might have a Dire Bear saddle. It sounds familiar. All those, did we bring back all the saddles that we had at South Base? Because I think we have a Dire Bear saddle in there.
I can't remember. I had to go to South Base and look through that box. There's a bunch of saddles down there, about 60 or 70 of them.
Yeah, we were getting them in airdrops left and right.
Be careful, please. You see some crap down there, don't do it. I'll come down there and help you if I have to.
Well, we'll see. It depends on what's sitting around. This place makes you very uncomfortable.
We got to go in there when we get better gear and maxed out level and get Thylos. That'll be a challenge.
The hell is this?
There's a cave in the swamp, the old swamp cave. I think that's where all the bugs are for the frogs.
You think what?
There's a swamp cave that's got crap tons of insects in it. I think that's the one we need to be in for the frogs to get the paste.
That's what people are saying in chat, but they said something about we need gas masks.
We do, because there's toxic air in there. We'll look that Ingram up for the gas mask. I know that crap takes polymer.
Everything takes polymer.
Got to be level 85 to get to Ingram.
I believe I am 85. I am.
%50 maturation.
Yeah, you'll probably get 80% imprint on him. That's what I got when I was taming. I got him up to 4 before they matured. The only way to really fix that is to slow down the maturation rate so you get more impression attempts. Or increase, I guess, the percentage that impression.
If the bats are on this map, I don't know if they are or not. Demotus or whatever the bat is called. They have a saddle for them that makes a sanguine elixir that gives you 30% increase on imprint.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if the bats are on the island map.
They're in the caves. If it's the same bats. Because that's what we
These
went
are bats we
over.
can tame and ride, but I think you're talking about the small ones. I'm not sure.
Okay. I didn't know there was 2 different kinds of bats.
Yeah, they brought in a bigger bat after the island map. I don't know if they put them on the island map or not. Maybe chat knows. Chat, do you guys know?
All right, your dire bear's in the fridge getting cold.
Awesome, thank you. I'll get over there tomorrow and pick that trap up.
Well, if you
things simmer down a little bit over there.
yeah. You think we'll be getting more bears in that area? You just want to leave them?
We can. We can do that. I think you're right, though. That hill incline and that trap. I had the trap facing sideways to that hill incline. It probably needed to be turned the other way.
Yeah, I think it was just stopping him from pathing into it. Oh. one of the folks that are here consistently for the streams, if you can do me a favor and drop a like on tonight's stream. Only a couple of people have liked it, and it does help other people find the channel. So if you have a second, and if you're enjoying the stream, just do me a favor and drop a like on it, please. Any progress on the train track? Absolutely, man. We got it. We worked on it today. We added 2 cars to it. And we got it across. We actually raised it so we can get a raft with a tall dyno. Probably raised it 1 rung too high. And we got it all the way across to the other shore. Comes back down. And it's ready to go into the jungle. So now probably 4 more pieces. And we'll actually be in the jungle with it. We're just gonna, you can see South Base right there. We're just gonna head directly across that river. Probably take it through the redwoods. And I don't know where we'll go from here, but we're working on it. But yeah, we were looking at it today. We probably went just 1 pillar too high here. I don't think we needed it this high. And I tried pulling up the track and lowering it, but it was going to be an exercise in futility, so we just put it back. So we'll leave it for a day when we're bored. Yeah, there it is. And then the backside of it, somewhere we'll loop around, but the backside here, snow biome is that way, so we'll probably loop it through the snow at some point. We just need a way to harvest massive amounts of cementing paste. So we're working on the dire bears to get honey, to be able to make the vegetable cakes, to be able to tame snails and use the snails to make, it's not cementing paste, but it's an alternative to cementing paste. Metal's easy enough to get. Wood's definitely easy to get with the theories. Cementing paste is the big butt kicker right now. So when it gets light and we finish getting Junior here matured, what do you want to go do, Ray?
Either the cave or get back on the train track or whatever you want to do.
You want to work on the train track some more and try and get a couple more pieces in?
Sure, man. We can do. I can do some metal runs, whatever we need. That right there just worked me up a little bit. Well, that was kind of tense, right?
It was, yeah. I tell you what, man, every time I get off that bird, I pucker just a little bit.
I don't blame you.
Because it's like the game waits for you to dismount, and that's when it spawns all the stuff to come and get your ass. You're keeping the trophies now, correct?
I can if you want me to.
No, you were saying that we need them for that tower or something, right?
Yeah, we do. Let's keep all our little trophies from each creature.
Okay.
It's like gasoline for the tower. It's weird, I know, but that's how it works.
No problemo. You'll be happy to know that when I was over there busting up those rocks to get them out of your way, I collected 18 raw metal.
Nice. That was the only thing I knew to do, was clear the path.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I knew.
Well, I threw that little shit pin together just hoping I could get him to run in there.
Well, it worked. I mean, like I said, I had to actually fly in the trap, right? And then slowly raise up. He just looked at me, come on in. He's rubbernecking looking at me.
They did something with the AI, the pathing, to where they won't run through doorways as easy now.
Yeah, they made the creature smarter or something.
Yeah. You know, a raptor will run right through the open door in your base and come in and maul you and your tames. But if you put down a pin with a door, the raptor won't run through the door. Sorry, guys. I'm going to do a cough drop here. Throat's getting dry from all the talking.
This guy wants simple kibble. We don't have it.
Oh, not much you can do, man.
I do have dodo eggs next door. I wonder if simple kibble recipe. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, I can unlock all of them.
If I had rock carrot, I could make it.
It's over. It's over at South Base, in the greenhouse. Rock carrot and citronelle are up there. So I don't think you'll have enough time. No. What'd you get him? 50%?
$60.
Okay. That's better than nothing, man.
We could do that. We could move the greenhouse up here. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, this isn't going to go away, right? Needing kibble. This is going to become more and more of a thing for us.
Do you care if I put the greenhouse on the metal base and make that part of that design?
You do that'd be perfect because that way we ain't got to worry about anything messing with us when we're gardening.
So we need to burn some metal finishing that up then.
Yep.
Let me go see what I needed up there. I do not remember.
That's what we'll do. We'll go down to South Base. We'll pick all that stuff up. We'll bring stuff back that you want to bring back too. I'm really happy about tonight. What a night. Excellent.
It's been fun,
Big
man.
yeah, big success. Getting that big bear and this baby bear, that's, to me, that is freaking huge. All right, this guy's done.
Sorry you didn't get him any higher in imprinting, but
It's good enough. It's a 250 barrack, please. We're gonna get 70 levels on that guy, easy. I mean, you saw how tough these things are. That level 100 was throwing us around.
well, on a playthrough a while ago, probably a year ago, Sintra and I tamed up low-level dire bears, and we were going through the jungle with them. And I mean, these things were probably like 120, 130, and it took forever for them to die. We were just mauling everything. They finally met their match, but it took a bit.
Okay, so we're just gonna let him sit there and heal up just a little bit.
You want to pokeball him and throw him in there so he... Because
They heal up in the Pokeball? I can't remember.
they heal up and level faster when they're in cryo.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry it right now. Get one.
And if you don't have enough... God damn it. If you don't have enough Pokies, we can let one of the other dinos out. Damn it. Watch, I'm going to pull the one I'm standing on. Oh, I can't believe it.
We're gonna put these pillars that we use for our trap, or should we make a trap box and put stuff in it to make traps? Should we do that?
Make a trap box? What do you mean?
Put stuff in there that we use to make traps. I don't know. Maybe that's too much.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a ready box where you just grab the stuff that's in it. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, ready box. That's a good name. Oh, I'll do that. I'll put you in there.
3 triangles. I'll tell you what, man, everybody has different opinions on it, but everybody's like, oh, Pelagornis aren't worth it. Dude, I'm using this bird for everything. Tower looks like Lord of the Rings.
On the bottom, third from the end, third from the left. On the bottom row next to the generator is going to be the ready trap. I'll label it ready trap.
Okay.
It's funny, I watched a video on how to build a trap for the bear, and the guy said you need 45 trank darts for the bear. When we started shooting the bear, you heard me say that, but then I got to thinking, He's talking in the video. He's talking about 150 level barrel. We're
Yeah.
250 level. He's gonna need more training.
Yeah. Oh, wrong door. They just running outside. Honestly, I may not have needed those. I may have those already, but that's all right. Like Sauron had. This is Cletus Central.
Oh, that train track looks good, Cletus.
Think so?
I see what you did on the end there. Bring it down. Looks good.
I do it from this side. Garnisher in the way, buddy. He's like, well, dumbass, you put me here. No, no, that's not right. Oh my God. Is that it? It didn't snap right though, did it? So we have to line it up where the stairs are going to come down to look nice. There. I don't know. Does that look all right? I don't think so.
They must have changed those stairs. Well, that looks weird, don't it? But I guess that's what the deal is.
Why is it not? Yeah, so I think you're stuck doing it from the top first and seeing where it lands.
Yeah, I think you're right. The top.
Can you squeeze your bird over just a small tad? Go. Damn it. Does that look corny? The way it's snapping it. You know, I'm going to try and put a straight stair up there. Let me see what it looks like with just a straight stair. It collides a little bit with this side.
No, that's fine. That looks okay.
Think so?
Yeah, it looks centered. Looks right. The question is, do you have the room in here in this big room with that stairway like that to do what you want to do?
Yeah, because the up here is going to be the second floor to it.
Yeah, this is nice.
I still got to put the walls up here.
Look at that train track.
What's that?
What's that? I said, look at the train track. That's badass, man. We didn't need to go that high.
I don't think we did. I think where that PT is sitting up there is probably, if you drew a line straight across, so that one section I think can come out.
I think you're right. We don't need to go that high. Not right there.
Well,
probably is.
If you feel adventuresome when I'm not online and you're bored, you can rip it apart and put it back up.
Oh my goodness.
Because you'll get half of those pillars back. Because I mean, we used a ton, but it don't feel like you have to do it. If you don't want to do it, we're good. We'll leave it.
Should be able to go to the base of each pillar down on the ground and just pick that one up and pick them all up if you got the train track off of it.
Yep. I wonder if my Pelagornis can take the stairs. Oh, dude, he can. Look at that shit. I can walk him right up there. Look at that. This Pelagornis base just keeps getting better. Look at this. Look at this. I can walk him right up into the base. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look, look,
Yeah,
look.
the more I see that bird work, the more I like that bird.
So if I have to cart shit in on them, I know they don't carry a ton, but... Oh, yeah. You get out of your way. You can do that one, but can you get down? There you go, man. Yeah. Oh, is that one going to work? Did you get an RG in there? When you hit the water.
What?
When
I
you,
got an RG in here.
but when you hit the water, he's going to bolt you, right? Because you know what I can do is I can, at the ceiling of the second level, we can actually put the horizontal cargo door so we can bring birds down through the top of it.
You know the train track piece that has a section in the middle of it where you can take the train in a different direction on a different set of tracks.
Right.
Wouldn't it be cool if we did that on this track real close to this building and brought the train over here?
Bring the train over here. Yeah, man. Like I don't care how we redesign it, but if we're gonna make changes to it over here, we better do it before
We need to get your building built first before we do something like that, right? We need to get the building built first, I would think.
Well, you want to go over and get the
Yes, let's go.
yeah, let me change birds so I can
Let's do
carry
it.
all of that.
I don't know. That may be too much because you already got the train depot right here next to it.
Oh, dude, we can change all that. That's nothing. That's nothing. Sorry, I was in an attic today getting a raccoon out of an attic, and when you're walking around inside, you can't really see a lot of what you're doing, and I'm holding onto the rafters, trying not to be mauled by a raccoon. I'm heading to South Base. You ready to go?
I am. I was waiting on you. I didn't
All
know
right.
you headed out.
Yep, I'm flying. But there was nails sticking through the rafters, and I caught my arm on one of them. So I just scratched my arm and not realizing it, and I scratched it back open. That's what I was fidgeting and doing.
Yeah, when you get in attics, you gotta watch out, especially on the roof, right? Because you'll pop your head up and all those roofing nails coming through.
Yep. Yeah, when you're up there with a mama raccoon, and right now it's raccoon breeding season, so it's all the raccoons tearing into houses are mothers. And if you corner her or her babies and you're on those, walking on the joists in an attic so you don't fall through the ceiling, you ain't beating her to the hatch. So if she decides to turn on you, you're done. So I wasn't looking for nails.
I used to be a phone man.
Used to be a what?
A telephone man.
Oh, gotcha.
We had to run, wire everywhere. And then it was Cat 5 and Cat 6 because of voice over IP and all this stuff. Man, you wouldn't believe the critters and things I've seen in attics and walls. Oh my good, snakes. You name it, man. Rats.
Well, this poor dude is in his house is at least $1 million. Not an exaggeration. It's if it's not a million, it's 950 plus. And he heard scratching in his attic, so he went in and opened up his hatch in his closet, stuck his head in the hatch, and showed me pictures he took of the raccoon staring back at him. He's like, yeah, I have no idea how it got in my house. I walked around the outside and I don't see any holes. And so I go there today and I walk around the outside of his house. And I looked at him. I said, this is going to be bad. And he's like, why? I said, because we don't see an obvious entrance, which means the raccoon tore directly through your roof. He's like, yeah, but I don't see any hole from the attic. I get up on the ladder and open up this dude's attic hatch. And it looks like a beam of light coming down from heaven into his attic. And I'm like, how could you miss that giant football-sized hole right in the corner of your attic? And it did. It tore a hole right through the dude's attic, man, or right through his roof.
Wow, that thing was determined.
Yeah, they have no problem. They'll rip through the shingles, through the underlayment, right into the attic, not a problem. Takes a raccoon probably 10 minutes, and it's in your house. Travis, that blows if, yeah, for that dude it does, yeah. And it's supposed to pour rain Monday. He's got a football-sized hole in his roof. So
Better get a tarp out.
yeah, and it's like a 3-story plus house. It's not a roof I'll get on. And I told him, I said, I've got somebody who works with me when I need him for really high stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get him on a Sunday. See if he'll go over there with me tomorrow. But I told the guy, I can't promise you. So you may end up taking on a bunch of water damage. We're less than 70 subs away from 500. 60 some odd. I haven't looked to see what it is tonight, but we're closing in on 500.
It's awesome.
Yep. I think, Ray, what we'll probably end up doing is that area there. Like, did you ever see my jungle base? Have you ever been over here?
I think I TP'd to this place and I couldn't get out of it. Yes, this is it.
Is
I
this
TP'd this. When I died, I spawned at this place and I didn't know how to get out of the building without dying.
Yeah. Yep. It's I never finished it, but this is the aviary. Here's the beer I brewed up here. Working on the beer and gunpowder.
Yeah, I was like, how do I get out of here without dying?
Ah, shit, dude. Oh, here's one of those hatches I was talking about. Stone reinforced large cellar door.
Yeah, and a crocodile trophy.
Yeah, so any of this stuff, man, I'm gonna leave the door open. We'll probably end up field stripping this and take all these building parts back to use at the base. But this is the bridge. Jeff mined up all the material off stream for me to build this giant freaking bridge. This was just like a screwing around project. Built this monster bridge. It doesn't go anywhere, but I think we're gonna end up replacing this with the railroad track now.
Yeah, but look at all the mats we got from it.
Oh, look at this carnosaur right here by this blue drop. Oh, this is an alpha carno. Level 40 alpha. Oh, with a freaking alpha raptor helping it. Can you believe that? Raptor's pretty beat up, man. All right, we got the Carno. Bird's at about half health. Did you see the level on that dude? That raptor's pretty high level, man. This wasn't in our bingo card, man. Got it. All right.
Good job. All right.
Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not taking on anything else. Travis, what exactly makes a raccoon tear through a roof? They're looking for a place to give birth. So all of the raccoons that people have in their houses this time of year, they're all urban raccoons. They're not wild raccoons like you'd think. They didn't come out of the forest. They were born and raised in people's homes, in people's attics. And their mama taught them when they were young, how to tear into houses. So she taught them how to tear through the roof. She showed them where to go in. So as they grow up, they imitate what their mother showed them, and they tear into a house that they find. And they know to go in through the roof or through the soffit. Got an ascended simple pistol off of that. This all die back. Yeah, here's your carrots. Why did this stop? This is your citronelle. Yep. Urban but not domesticated, right? They're urban raccoons. They were born around people. They're not afraid of music. They're not afraid of lights, dogs barking. They were born around it. They don't care. That's why people will call us and go, "Oh, there's a raccoon walking down the street. He must have rabies. He's not afraid to be out during the daytime. He doesn't have rabies. He just doesn't give a shit. He's a hood raccoon. He's an urban raccoon. He's not afraid of people. Could care less about you." Urban raccoons like to take shiny things. I don't think so, man. I think that's an old wives' tale. I've never seen an urban raccoon take anything like that.
Please, there's a bunch of metal here. I'm bringing it back.
What's that, bud?
There's metal ingots here. I'm bringing it back.
Okay. I mean, there's a ton of stuff here. I mean, there's stuff here for days.
Oh, I got to show you those boxes with the saddles because I moved everything around. Let me show you real quick.
There's still one here in the corner, right?
Should be two. Both of those should have saddles on them.
Yeah. Bunch of rifle bullets.
I'm gonna throw all that I can on the bird. Take it back because we'll use it.
I don't know. Have these guys? We probably need to throw some food down for these guys, right? I don't think they've eaten.
I put food in here the other day, but it's all gone.
Yeah, there's no meat or
I just
anything.
put 50 fish in there. That's not much. Let me look right here, see what's going on.
What's the worst animal you have to deal with? Man, they're all unique in their own way. Like squirrels are really hard to get out of a house sometimes. Raccoons can be devastating. They're all a pain in their own way. Skunks are probably one of the easiest to get rid of, believe it or not. All the skunks I've had to pick up by hand and remove, I've never been sprayed. It's all in how you pick them up and handle them. Everybody thinks you're gonna get sprayed as soon as you get near a skunk. Not the case at all.
I don't have anything to go out here and get berries, but we don't have any berry eaters in here. They look like all meat eaters.
Yeah. So I have a stack of rocket carrots and citron. If I just throw that in there, will they eat it?
No. Once I got back, let's put it in a preserving bin. Recipes. Here's the recipes. Oh, we got mind wipe tonics over here. Good.
I'm at work. You had a pet loose. Yeah, we've had people call us because there's been raccoons loose in their buildings, rats, snakes. Great. Did you get everything you wanted to get?
Almost. One more good thing. There's some gear down here in the box. I wonder if it's satchels.
It's hard to tell, man. One box down there was like the ghillie and stuff. That was mine. I grabbed it already.
Okay, good. Yeah, because there was some good stuff in there. Someone's going to want to use that.
Yeah, Jeff made the ghillie suit for us so we could get the dinosuck asses tamed.
I think I got everything I wanted to get.
All right.
All the recipes, all the saddles, all the ammunition, the metal ingots, the wool, the pelts. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I put on the bird.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take back off to the base. We need to come back here and get these Carnos. Oh, like that one Carno's level 400. So we're talking about having security carnos with the train, where there they are sitting right there.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
I mean, one's less than level 200. I don't use like one something, but he just needs to be leveled up.
This is gonna be a long trip for me because I'm overloaded.
You need me to take part of it?
Are you underloaded?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, turn around.
Where you at?
Right behind you. I'm going back towards the base in an open area here.
I don't even see you.
You can go back to the south base.
It's a whole 600 meters away.
I landed on top of the greenhouse you picked up.
Okay.
Boy, pretty base. So you did a good job on this build for the ground, the terrain, and everything else laid out.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time working on it, but I got bored of not having anything good around here to tame. There you go. Put on him what you will.
What's that make your weight look like?
Maybe a third. You can take some more.
How about now?
There's still room. He's not even 50%. What the hell was that?
It was me hitting your bird by accident.
Oh.
Sorry. Let's go. We're good.
Good.
Thank you kindly, sir. Good job.
Yeah. Hit my head in one attic and poked myself in the forehead with a nail, so I got a spot there, and then I tore my arm open today, so it's like
You gotta be careful about the pneumatics, man. I mean, in the summertime, they're just like brutally hot.
yeah. And it's funny because the it's always just the people always have the same thing to say, like, you went up in my attic, you didn't get the raccoon. Exactly what the hell do you think I'm gonna do up there? You think he's just gonna follow me down the ladder? And some of the people
We use like one of those poles, like the
catch pole, yeah.
yeah.
But you got to remember, I mean, the raccoons are, the big ones are 30, 35, some of them 40 pounds. You're standing in an attic, hunched over, with a foot on each rafter, that if one foot slips off, you're going through the ceiling and falling through to the floor below. And you're trying to grab a raccoon that wants to murder you with a catch pole in a dark attic with nothing but a headlamp on. So it's not exactly easy. And your heart's beating out of your chest 100 miles an hour. And ultimately, when you tell the people what you're going to charge them to do this, they look at you like you're flipping insane. My favorite part is when somebody will call us to go trap a raccoon or any animal. and we give them a price. And you can tell by the look on their face that they're not happy with the price, but they want the animal gone. And then you catch the animal in the trap, or you use a catch pole and you get the raccoon and you get it into a cage. And the thing is we know from experience, until the customer pays us, don't remove the animal from the property. So they try and pull this game where once they see the raccoon in the trap, they want to renegotiate the price. Or they walk in the house and shut the door, thinking that, well, you've got it in a trap, you've got to take it, and they don't have to pay for it. The expression on their face, man, when we open up the trap and let the animal back out and put the trap in the truck and drive away is priceless.
That's funny. I can just visually see that.
We had one guy, my daughter used to work with me, and she wanted to see how to catch poor raccoons. So we got a call. It was like heavy rainstorm on a Saturday. She was here. She was doing some bookkeeping and stuff for me. And we got a call. A guy called and said, I'm trying to go to work. And the exit from my house to my car is through my garage. Well, I left my garage door open. And there's a raccoon on the steps coming out of my door to my garage. And every time I start to walk out the door, he hisses and swipes at me. So the guy's like, I can't go to work. I need this raccoon call right now. And I said, okay, well, that's an emergency call. This is what we charge for emergencies. It was like $350 because he was close to us. It's gonna be like $350 for me to leave right this minute, come to your house on an emergency basis and deal with this. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Just come get it. So I got there. The raccoon it's sick. That's why it's aggressive. It's why it's vicious. So it's in pain. And it's in his garage. So I grab a trap out of the truck and I grab a catch pole. And he went out the front door of his house. And he's standing out in his driveway and he's watching me. I get this catch pole around this raccoon. I scoop him up in the air. I get him in a trap. I close the trap. And probably within 30 seconds, this raccoon's in the trap. And the guy's jaw hits the floor. And the raccoon is in the trap in his garage. And so I walk up to him, and I don't remember what it was, $325, $350, whatever the price was. The guy says, I'm not paying that. He says, you were here for like 30 seconds. He says, I'm not paying you that much for something so simple. I said, sir, you're not paying for the 5 minutes we've been here. You're paying for the 15 years of experience that I have that allowed me to remove him in 5 minutes. And the guy goes, well, we're not paying that. I'm not paying that price. I thought this was going to be hard for you. I said, that's okay. I said, I'll just go let it back out of the trap. This guy beat me to the garage, and he yanked his checkbook out of his pocket. He says, fine. He says, I'll pay you, but I can't believe you rip people off like this. And I said, rip you off? You know, I was insulted at that point. I said, you call me because I have a specialized skill that not too many have. You can't go to work. You call me on a Saturday, tell me it's an emergency. I tell you what the price is. You agree to the price. And then when I get here, you tell me I'm ripping you off. So yeah, that guy was shocked that I was going to drop this raccoon back off in his garage.
I mean, you know, when you call someone and ask for service right now, that's the big thing, right?
Yeah.
I need you now, not in 15 minutes. I need you right now.
And it's always the same thing, man, is they can't comprehend how right now equates to the money we're going to charge them.
Oh, I got a funny story for you. When I was a telephone man, I worked on NEC PBXs, telephone systems. And we got a call one day that they needed some extensions moved around in this big office where there's like 400 cubicles. I show up and they're like, okay, we want this phone here and this phone extension to be over here where this one is, and then this one needs to be moved over here, like about 8 different moves. So I go back to the telephone room, I move some jumpers around, go back, check the extensions or where they're supposed to be, everything's fine. I'm like, all right. So I write the ticket up and I give it to the receptionist and she says, you're fixing to charge us $250 and you were only here 10 minutes. I said, yes, ma'am. It's minimum $150 for me to come here. And the service call, is another $100. And she says, well, I can't pay that. I got to go get my boss. Well, the next thing you know, boss comes around the corner. So what's this you're doing here? What'd you do for us today? And I'm like, showed him what I did. He's like, you're only here 10 minutes and you're charging me $250. I said, yes, sir. That's what's going on. Minimum 1 hour. And I got to bill you for minimum 1 hour. But you've only been here 15 minutes. I said, yes, sir. I know that's how it is. He goes, well, you can go to the lobby and you can have a sit down for another 45 minutes. And he came back with a check. So I had to call my boss. I had to tell him, this guy's making me sit here for an hour because we're billing him for an hour. And he said, all right, you sit there for an hour.
Yeah.
That was a
I get
long
it,
time
man.
ago. I'll never forget that story.
Yeah, see, we don't have that problem when we tell people, we're coming to remove some vicious animal from their house. They don't get to debate over the price. I mean, I don't cheat anybody. But when I tell you that this is what it's going to cost for me to do it, I don't sit there and debate with you and all that stuff that people think, well, can we discuss the price? No, man, that's the price. You can certainly call somebody else and see if you can find somebody else who's going to do it cheaper. Good luck finding it. Where it can get pretty dicey is what you're saying. My stuff, or were you referring to Ray's? Yeah, my stuff can get dicey. Especially when you run into that that raccoon has decided he's not leaving. Doesn't matter what you have to say, he's not leaving. I don't think the big one's going to fit in here. Need another medium. And most people are pretty good about paying. But we do get our share of the people who, they are very, what's a good way of putting it? They're very interested in having you complete the work as fast as possible. They need it resolved right now. How soon can you get here? How quick can you get the work done? How quick is the animal going to be out of their house? Any way you can do it today, any way you can do it right now. Do you really have to leave? Do you, you know, I know you said you got other appointments. Is there any way you can put us ahead of somebody else? So you go through all this crap. You get the work done. They're thrilled with the results. You give them the bill. And then they take forever to pay it. And you can go weeks trying to chase these people to get your money. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's pretty funny. You wouldn't have forgot the day you were basically yelling at me to get the raccoon out of your house. But now somehow you forgot. Finished your mega base? Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, you're right, Ali. It's finish it as fast as possible. Like the one guy where I was at today, he wanted his stuff. Like he's asking me on the phone, can you get traps set today? Can you get the process started today? He's got this raccoon in his attic. He's got pictures of it. He knows it's up there. But I told him it was going to be, there's two ways to get the raccoon out. One's guaranteed and one's 60-70% that we're going to get it out. The guaranteed way is going to be around $1,000. The other thing we can attempt to do, it's a couple of $100, but it's not guaranteed. He went with a couple of $100 thing to see if it works. You know, everything is, it's urgent. You got to do it now until it's time to pay. And then they're like, okay, well, let's not do the expensive solution. I thought you had to get this thing out of your house. Right, I'm going to throw my ghillie suit and this primitive chitin armor in one of the big vaults, Ray.
Roger that.
I don't have a personal box to throw it in, so I don't want to build another box just for that. Oh! The Diplo got killed.
Did it?
Yep. But it was 2 messages. The Diplocaulus level 59 got murked by a level 150 Megalodon. Oh, the Megalodon's still out in the water. Or is he dead?
What's this?
Oh.
Flabby Hagar, level 67, was killed by Therazina, level 280. That's me yesterday, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Not sorry for you, you freaking puke.
That's weird. Huh. All right, I'm done on my end. What you need? You need some help with something?
I'm just trying to get all this metal and stuff out of this bird.
What a night. Good times.
Can't see.
It's not as cold here tonight as it was last night. It's 50. Yeah, it is too. It's 43 outside. Looking at it wrong. It's 43 here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cold night again here. Whee! Medium crop. Stone, wood, fiber, thatch.
I think, Cletus, with these plants out here, we could leave some of the, creatures outside and they'll be all right.
So,
Yeah, we needed to. Could get over tonight. How rough it is. That looks good.
what?
I was watching you set those down on the screen. Looks pretty good. I couldn't get over how much activity we saw tonight on the edge of the redwood forest there on that river.
Yeah.
That just blew me away. How many crop plots you think you can put up there?
Oh, in this little area I made here, I can just put 2 mediums. But the snapping, damn it. But I can build another area like this if I had to.
I was thinking about putting a couple more levels on top of that building I built, and then on the very top floor, putting a greenhouse up there if we needed it.
Okay.
It takes some time to get there, but that's something we can do. We need more crop plots, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to focus on, what is it, rocket carrots and citronella, I think.
Yes, just for the, yes, I understand. I'm with you 100% for the sweet veggie cake.
Did we have a, we had a metal tap someplace.
Metal water tap?
Metal water tap, a metal tank. I don't remember where that stuff got. I think the metal tank's at the
South base?
yeah, I think so. Just trying to get those plots irrigated.
I think I can make a stone water tank. Let me look.
I've got the stone one on me. Come on. All right, these are irrigated, so they just need seeds.
You said what seed you need?
What did you say you needed for the was the one was rocket carrot, right?
Let me look it back up. So I want to make sure we get that right.
There's 2 medium crop plots on top of there that you can plant whatever you need to in.
Rock carrot, long grass, and savory root.
We can get a second greenhouse area made, but there's 2 medium crop plots up there. Do we have the seeds for them?
I think so. I'm looking now.
I just saw the freaking circle. Where's... Huh. No suck ass.
I got him. Let's see.
What?
You know what? I could put a couple of crock pots on top of the base here just temporarily. Because the water, it's all in water.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get 2 more medium plots down tomorrow. But there's 2 there. 2 up there now you can plant. They're irrigated, they're fertilized. They just need seeds dropped in them.
Bringing them now.
Then I dropped some carrots and some citronelle in the fridge.
All right, I started growing some savory root on top of this house.
These freaking crocs are just filled with meat.
Good, because we need a bunch of meat cooked because we're running out over here.
It's mostly fish meat. Oh my lord. I can't carry all this.
I'll be there in just a minute. I'm on my way. Just planting this stuff.
More fish meat there than you can imagine. I had to put like 8 stacks of it back on Dino Suck Ass. I couldn't carry it all. Tons of rotted meat. Recipe or two.
Damn, he's so big. Golly.
He's a big boy. He needs to eat his Wheaties.
Get some fires going. Get the food cooking.
Tons of meat in there now. Oi.
I found that other suck ass. So I know it's going to have a bunch of meat on it too.
I've already emptied all 3 of them. What I just did. That the right refrigerator or right preserving bin has just look at the number of stacks of fish in it. It was all from them.
Well, I have started cooking it up.
We didn't get too many good airdrops over in this area today.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think we got a lot of dinosaurs, Ray.
Yeah, and what's crazy is we'll be getting into more of them.
Can we just find like a T-Rex that spits dire bears at people?
Yeah, and that we can make them small when we want to make them small, so we can ride them in the cave.
Yep, and it spits dire bears at people. It other dinos.
Yeah. Man, that stuff tonight though. Woo.
That was a lot.
Can you imagine what it's gonna be like wandering around inside the redwood forest?
Yeah, you'll have to take some video and let me know how that goes.
Yeah, it's gonna keep you on your toes, I guarantee that. You won't be sitting down and relaxing and taking a little break. There'll be none of that.
Well, sir, I think I'm going to wrap for tonight. I got to work tomorrow. And it is 1:30 my time.
That's right. It's midnight, 12:15, 12:20 my time.
All right, so I will be back on tomorrow, but yeah, I got to get some work done tomorrow.
Roger that. Be careful out there. Don't let the raccoons get you.
All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the fun tonight. This was a blast.
Yep. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you later. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me this Saturday night. Guess technically it's Sunday now. And we'll be back tomorrow with probably more ARK Survival Ascended, but we got more work to do in the railroad. Obviously, we're trying to get some more stuff tamed up, and we're trying to work our way into the redwoods for bigger and better things. So that and the snow biome. So again, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and like and subscribe if you haven't, but the likes do help quite a bit. So anyway, guys, have a fantastic evening. I will see you guys next time, and take care and be well, and see you later. Bye.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.